Hello there, Frith Roosh Denictus. Greetings, O sirs. I know, right? It feels wrong. It feels so wrong. Hey, DDG. Welcome, welcome. Not only was it not a tie, it was 2-1. Okay, no, not 2-1, but almost 2-1 in favor of Kenshi. It's. I don't know. There's something missing about this. God. Oh, did we go further? Can't remember what I did. I'm just gonna load back from that one. Oh, hey, Jake. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait. The Black Pants Legion's playing Blood? Wait, hold on, it's also not showing. Hold on. The hell? God damn it, Kenshi. There we go. That should do it. Oh god, it's white though. So white. Also, Celeste is a good game from what I heard, but yeah, understandable. Hopefully you get used to it. Oh, they're definitely doing fresh supply. Hey, Ninja Zombie. Hey, Star. Maybe a driver's thing? I remember that was being a, I know there was a recent thing for NVIDIA if you're using that. There we go. Okay, yeah, last time on Dragon Ball Z. Let's figure out the damage. Hurt. Gentle food is in need of I think actually no, you're repaired. I think. Outer Lion is over there and still hurty. Kami Bug is still in function. DDG is in function. E-Star is in function. We have a team of 4. No unnamed tunes yet. I think that's walk together. Yeah, it's walk together. At least it feels like it's running smoother today. But last time in Dragon Ball Z, we ran into some bandits, and they fucked us up, and we spent like an hour plus unfucking the situation. Because we got totaled. Will do. So this crew is gonna go out into the blue. Hey, traveler, what brings you to the outskirts of civilization? Your cooperation is appreciated. Why don't you tell me in the Outlaws of who you are and what you're about? Just an adventurer. Don't want any trouble here. Adventure, huh? What is it here? What is it here you're exactly for? You have supplies, food, medkits, weapons. Doesn't like have too many supplies at all. I do. It's just in my bag. Okay, I'll be watching you closely while you're in my neck of the border zone. Got it? Sure, loud and clear. We're done talking here. Watch yourself. Be keeping my eye on you. Look, you've got a fish and some meds. That's, like, totally legit. So I know there is somewhere to find a skeleton repair bay around the area. We just have to find this, like, little outpost thing. So thus the journey begins. The Bugoo just wants to driftu. Acquire Booba Goat. Yeah, by the very nature of the situation, we are, essentially just adrift right now. Well, our waywards heal. That is a camp. What is that a camp of? Those are hill marauders. They will probably kick our ass. You know where Stack is? No, we know where the camp of raiders are, and it's a much different location. They'll also notably be kicking our ass if we try. There's another camp over there. We'll try over there. Come on, there we go. Heh. I mean the singing. The singing part of the song. Forget it. Ah, we missed the funny dialogue, unfortunately. That is a really big beast. A Parser Alpha. The desert is a cruel mistress, and those who venture into it unprepared will not last long. I always wanted to ride one of those. E-Star wanting to ride a fucking alpaca man. Understood. I will make sure to grab that then. Oh, this is the quote-unquote paint shop, so we'll move on. Looks like a merchant caravan over there. I think that's into the hive proper. You are Bug. You wish to be Bug. Ah, trade ninjas. Because they can't just be merchants anymore. They gotta be ninjas. Which, actually, considering all things, that's probably pretty accurate. That over there is Stack. Stack is not somewhere we want to go. I can feel the lurch. Because Stack is where the Holy Nation capital is. Where is Black Scratch? Sekun, Great Desert, Howler Maze, Forbidden Isles. Cheater's Run. Oh, Outlands. How do we get there, though? From what? Border Zone, Skinner's Roam, either to Shem the Venge, and then to the Outlands? Newt Newt, hello! Well, I'm willing to try something different. That is a Hill Marauder. I'll say it's at least pretty at night. Man, sometimes I wonder if we'll ever find out what caused this world to fall into such chaos, or maybe it's always been like this. Sad to think about. Am I back here again? All roads take me back here. Because, yeah, there's the 2 iron. There's the copper right there. I somehow slipped the patrols when I didn't want to. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go back to our crew over here. and we'll make the journey. Hey, Shira. Well, let's go get food. How can I help? Meat and barley, rice, bread, corn, bristle wrap. Fairly cheap bread. Well, I've also never been over in that area, so it'll be an interesting journey, so to speak. What is it with this town? Better here than on the roads. Is it always like this? I love the fresh air. Oof, this boy's bleeding out. Does mean an opportunity to pick his stuff for interesting things. Oh, he's already stripped. Oh, we have no skeleton kits. We should probably go back to town and go grab them, then we move it on. Actually, oh wait, no, you have a skeleton kit. All right, we got all we need then. The meat cube. Burb noises. Hello, burb. Okay. Medic. Rescue. I think they automatically share food. Ba 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 da bum bum, the Katamari Damacy. Been a while since I've seen my cousin, thankfully. That is Starving Bandits. You know what? This is gonna be as easy as a fight as we can swing, so let's kick their ass. And yet you're holding up some of the best of the party. Welcome to early game Kenshi. Because you were a ranged character that wasn't involved in the fighting directly. These guys have reduced stats and they still somehow kicked our fucking ass. Holy Nation. Oh, out. Oh. Helping heal. Up you go. Oh, you fuckers. It's not going good, broskies. Oh, that's the problem. Well, because I think the group just fucking splats right there. Congratulations. Butt-starving bandits lost, proceeded to get fucking slapped by the encampment that happened to be in front of us that we somehow all missed. Was this before or after we grabbed food? Okay, it's after we grabbed food. So we'll just need to grab a little more, but yeah. Rather go back to grabbing more. I mean, for the people who have fought, like, Ruka's got a 17, you've got a 23 defense. They did well, to be fair, it's an outnumber situation. How's training going out of a lion? Every blow dealt and received makes me stronger. Here to, good to hear. Good to hear, old friend. God, these sons of whore flies. Gentle Food was actually being all kind and nice and stuff. I also kind of wanted to get slapped for the equation of, even if you lose the fights, that's still training in medical training, so it all serves a purpose. Just splatting next to the, Hillside Bandits was not something I was intending to do. And there's a group of bandits called the Hill Marauders roaming these parts. Great, just what the area needs. Some more bandit meat faces. Right? Those trash bags seem to multiply like goats. Dust bandits can't be too happy about them encroaching on their turf. Supposedly, there's some understanding, or so the rumors go. Interesting. You'd think a bunch of fucks like that wouldn't be able to keep their word. Well, I get you some more bullshit to worry about in the border zone. Why are they fighting? Oh, that's a Hill Marauder. Wait, why are the Black Dragon ninjas now fighting us? True. Up you go. Actively dying versus living in the moment. Also, you have toughness 25, so your KO is at 28. Right. You need to steal his repair kit. And fix yourself up. Oh, shit. We got our ass whooped, but such as it is. It really is a Tuesday, but for every defeat, there will be glory. All right. Row buddy being a row buddy. We didn't make it terribly far. Well, again, I thought that I was able to... I forget who is... Let's patch him up. Your blood loss KO. We'll pick you up and get you back to town. Well, to be fair, Black Dragon Ninjas, I now remember them, they were pretty bad space ass. Alright, pick you up. I can go to stack, so I'm gonna get to stack. And the guy on my back is very much a wanted man in the Holy Nation. So, at least we're gonna get paid. So we are not committing the Great Exodus. We are going to get back to the hub and try to... Oh, wait, you can just go right there. Okay. Why are we doing this? Nah, we're not back for more goods. We're just trying to get as much damage control as possible. Oh wait, Eastar's back on their feet. Well shit, okay. That works. Well, I'm almost stacked. Well, actually, is Stack the Holy Nation capital? I don't think it is. Or is it? I'm now confusing myself. I am now fundamentally confused. Okay, show them gear. Raise the Phoenix. I'm a Greenlander, dude. Divine blessings and all that. So where's their bounty office? Let's see. Usually there's signs on the outside that indicate where is what. That's swords. Ah, there's violence downstairs. There's a Hill Marauder downstairs. Ah, here's our office. Take them, brother. It is my pleasure to serve Oakran. To carry out Oakran's will, it is the highest of sacred purposes. The Dark One shall be purged by one of Oakran's children. If you find more heretics in the future, bring them to me. Your holy duty is done today. What about payment? What need is there for payment when one that has the wholesome duty of carrying out Oakran's will? This grieves to be expected of outsiders, though. You have served Oakran well today, and so I will compensate you for your expenses nonetheless. I suggest you reflect on the scripture of Radiance Volume 5, brother. Money, material goods, rewards. These earthly desires are nothing more than destructive. They will deceive you of your true holy path. Do not lose your way. Here, this will cover your expenses. Thank you. Hey, Dragon House! We are attempting to survive in a spaghetti samurai western. It's not going well. Brother, I believe in the holy will, but I need to eat. It is your journey to become the main character. No, brother. The oats are mine. Value 1 million. What the shit? No. I do Stompy on Mondays. Is Catterday finally returning? I do need to do that. I need to sit down and actually do that. So I'm putting that up as a tentative maybe. If I am not ready this Friday, it is definitely next Friday. I swear to God on that one. It's a game where you're supposed to get beat up a lot. It is absolutely a game of, you will struggle, you will lose. You will get the shit kicked out of you, and eventually you overcome. The game is the struggle. This is actually horrible. Second. Hey, Tafoofer. Well, yeah, if you don't get in the situation to get the shit beat out of you, you don't get the shit beat out of you. Fascinating concept, that one. That's a barracks. Is there an inn in town? There is. Just kind of vibing in the moment. Got nothing better to do, so yeah. You better not be a Holy Nation spy. 700 for bed rental? You fucking kidding me, mate? What is I-Corp? Ah, that's an L. Yeah, I-Corp is very different than L-Corp. Oh, this poor dude's missing his leg. Yeah, you're starting to get kind of scuffed, though. Just kind of milling until daytime. Sorry, taking a quick second. Kinda wish I could have the skeleton go out and just find things to do. But going solo anywhere is how you die. Oh, hello, that's a fight. That's a fight. That's a fight. We finally have a fight. Drifter. Why is he did something criminal. Which is not a big brawl. Damn. Hi, Bone Dog. Woof! The dog looks at you expectantly. I don't think I can take care of you right now. Not much of a dog person. I mean, there's a difference between RNG games that hurt you and I'm good at them, and RNG games that hurt you and they're just bullshit. And I'm bad at them. Alright, let's get back to the hub. That's a crossbow bolt. More fighting, it's probably the drifter. Oh, that's a skeleton drifter. He's getting his ass whooped. Skelly bro, no! Alright, let's reconstitute our lines. Well, I have all the food. Well, we have more money, so we can just go buy more food while I'm getting my ass over here, except you are not over here. General food, you're gonna be the one who does it. Our logistics are kind of bad, but that's to be expected of the early game when we're scraping by for just any amount of coin. Skeletons do not eat anything. Their main downside is that when they get hurt, they need specialized repair facilities. And fair enough, there's nothing wrong with a nice chill-paced game. Sometimes you want to experience the intensity, sometimes you just want to, you know, relax. God, that's all of our fucking money, dude. In fact, I actually can't afford it. Also, understandable. Life does get better though, my dude. No need to down on yourself that hard. Definitely, you know, find something to live for, but... Nah, you're good, dude. Welcome, Zephyr. Why am I running faster than everyone? Well, the crew is back together. Let's try this again. Nothing wrong with that. Old equipment serves faithfully, but new equipment is sometimes needed. Yeah, if it's old, it may be time. Yeah, Vorn, if you want the gentlest reminder of why to live, a good cooked meal is absolutely something that reminds you of, well, living. I've been having shashuka for the past while, and kick of spices in the mouth with tomato is delicious and wonderfully so. Exactly. Don't let him have it. Oh yeah, Ishijoku is a mod, but it's basically a mercenary camp. Alright, so... attempting to cut through into the Skinner's Roam. Hell, oh. Loading. If somebody wants you dead, that means your life has value. Make them pay the full cost. Don't give them a discount. Shek needs meat. Why do you even care? I always wanted one as a pet. Hey, that's just a swarm of goats. Nah, we're trying to avoid conflict. Ya boy! I think I'll skim the edge of Shem. That is... a group of starving bandits. Oh, wait, this is the place I think I'm thinking of. That is a nomad and his bone dogs. His giant list. Oh, wait, no, those are all goats. Little baby goat. Hi, little baby goat. Beautiful little baby goat. Also, nice flat top. Get her in there. And that is Narco's Disciples. What am I looking at here? Well, apparently there's a fight going on up here. What is this place? That is Holy Nation Outlaw Flag. It looks like there was a fight up here. Batam Knoll. Whoa, what's fighting us? Oh, shit. Now we have help this time. Alright. Medic check. We actually won this fight, though, so hell yeah. The problem is they have nothing of value whatsoever. So it's not a fight that we make a profit off of. Oh, hey. Oh, wait, that's Holy Nation Outlaw. Oh, no, it's a drifter. Oh, they have an entire crossbow line up here, too. Yeah, they were not winning that fight. Yeah, I think that's a skeleton repair bay right there, or that house. Outlaw Infirmary. Another fight's going on down there, but we're not going to get to jump on it. White Eyebrow Clan versus slave traders. Yeah, let's not get in that. Hey, Toothless. Okay, I think in here is the skeleton bed. Yes. Oh god, it's 1,000 cats to get it fixed. God. Okay, so I'm not allowed to rent those beds. I can rent that one. Wait, alarm raised. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is... What the fuck? So apparently we just alerted the entire position for some reason. So that fucking sucks. So never mind, we're gonna have to make the run again. Oh well. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Let no one tell you this game isn't about suffering, though. Oh, hello. The hell is busted nail? Blessings upon you, brother. Okran's light shines brightly today, a good omen. Any travel advice you can give me? Venturing on a pilgrimage, brother? Well, it's best to stick to holy territory. The Outer Lands are infested with narcos heretics that will try and deceive and tempt you into the darkness with them. Before you must venture further, above all else, you must avoid traveling northwest. Only the most devilish monstrosities prowl there, 100 times the size of a man with the hunger of a rabid demon. The foolish treasure hunters are the only travelers to delve there, never to return. But how tragic it is. There is nothing worth sending for. There is no place for riches if Okran is already in your heart. Thank you for the info. Oh, that counted as theft. God damn it. It was white, so I assumed. Ah! Well, one of those pit stops is to fix up the fact that Gentle Food is currently operating on very bad internal structure. Also, if we're gonna make any money on this journey, we do have to make pit stops to do salvaging or scavenging. I don't know why the Holy Nation outlaw thing. Can't believe how hot it is here. That is a very small squad of starving bandits. That is a 1-to-1, and we are close to town. I don't think we're outrunning them, so hell with it. Poof. Poof. Now we have won the fight this time. I think it's E-Star who's unfortunately slowing the crew down. Wait, where? Up there. No. No, it's Adrenaline. True. But I have a splint on me, so... Oh, hey, look, salvage. They're just throwing the salvage right out of town. So just to make sure I don't piss off the entire fucking town, for some reason I didn't, you know, figure out. Poor Hyver. He probably deserved it. Oh, hey. Whole lot of money. And medical supply. And that raised the alarm? Despite the fact they're an outlaw and threw them out of town? So I think the drifters are okay to take from. Wait, what? Why? So is Rika wearing something they don't like? I think it's specifically because she's wearing trade ninja gear that they flip shit. She is indeed. Time for repair. Yeah, wanted for uniform theft. And then they immediately beat the shit out of her again. What's the fucking crime that's going on here? They were released. You'd think they would have taken the uniform and just left. Yeah, I'm gonna do so now. I just want to come in and use the goddamn skeleton repairs. $350 for bed rental. And you're repaired. Congratulations, you are now full machine again. I'm out here to make a name for myself, but he gave me 500 cats. I'd head straight to the bar. Sick, huh? No harm unless you end up face down in the sand with a pack of hungry beak things closing in. Seen it happen. I mean, if you're anything near I'm not that green, A, I can handle my drinks. Can you though? Last time you got carried away, you challenged a gorilla to an arm wrestling match. Didn't end well. Yeah, they're just dead. Well, finally, the journey can continue. We just have to get through Venge. Remember when things didn't suck? I do too. God, we should reset ourselves. No, we shouldn't. I think cannibalism is an option. No, I know it's more because they actually remember the old world. Holy Nation's cruising by. It's a work camp over there. Well, clearly I just need to get beep. Just another few years. I won't have to work a day. Sir, madam, you are part of the crusade. You are not gonna get any kind of break. Shem and the Smuggler's Run. There's this oil drum-like thing. Skinner's Rome. Somebody picked their lock. The open road has its perks, but I need action. Leader, when is our next battle? Who's the Shek talking to? I don't know. You? I'm not the leader. Don't look at me. Well, who is the leader? Then I will lead. I shall lead us to glory and doom. None agree, huh? Fuck this. I wish I was drunk. Betrayal. Sheks are blunt and to the point. It's an endearing quality. Unknown Tower. It's a bar run by drifters and gray flayers. We know it exists. Oh god. That's a giant fucking laser beam. Right, I remember the problem with the roam now. Or Venge. I don't want to get laser beamed. Venge, this is where the gutters come to hunt for spiders. Not a safe place to be. What's a gutter? They mean the beak things. That's what they're supposed to be called. Oh, right, beak things. Oh, Jesus, we're not. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck! We dodged a laser barely. Ah, yes, the dialogue. Somebody just got lasered, apparently. I don't know what causes the orbital laser. What causes the big, mean laser? You fucking kidding? Go around for that? Shit. Okay, not too far. Nah, it's like a super weapon or something going off, right? Checks. Fucking checks. Also, that is a big, beaky looking thing. No. 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 This is a really bad idea, but on the other hand, that is a lot of salvage, so... I can feel bad about it later. And then they're getting plowed by beak things. Thrall. There's a lot of trash on the ground. Oh no. Considering that the starving bandits just kill us... That big thing even... Nope. They are just dying. Oh, Jesus. I don't know if the White Eyebrow clan is friendly or not. Oh, thank goodness there is quick save. That count as uniform? It does not. So now you can have Black and Ronin plates. It is, but it's not saying that we're disguised as one, I think. So I think we're okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Just keep walking, walking, walking. Run away from the big things! They have seemingly lost interest. I'll take it. Okay, patch up. My chest again. There we go. There's the one beak thing that ruins all the things. We are running as fast as we physically can! We suck! Oh, I know beak things are bad. Oh, God. So many fucking lasers firing off. I'm gonna guess it's a literal black scratch on the land. Stove's Gamble. There's blackness in the air. Stop. I have never been here before. Looks like it's volcanic activity going on. Now, if I pass through Stobes a bit, I can kind of loop around to get to the Outlands. You know what? We'll check out what's going on in here. That is what? Land bats. I don't like those things. They look like they will firmly kick my ass. You see, this is why I just stay in town. Let's help our dude here. We helped. You're welcome, Drifter. The crusade helps again. It's a boat. Nothing really fancy about the boat either. It's just a boat. And oh shit, we're probably all sorts of fucked. Oh, that drifter. Oh no, that poor drifter. God bless you, sir. But, wait. This giant ring is a copper resource? Huh. We'll enter the Outlands from the south, then. Ruined town. Not gonna say no to the salvage. Ah, it's all in there. In the tower. The wind feels nice. Book, chew sticks, fabric, armor plating. I think that's of some value. Yeah, that's a little valuable, actually. E-Star's already trucking above their weight. Try to get some of this weight off. Well, for right now, we're just trying to get past, you know, just making it down the street. Lantern blue. Oh, it's something I just put on immediately. Chew sticks. Best you can do with nothing but cactuses. Careful when chewing. Ah, can't pick the lock and it won't let me try. Okay, well, opening up in here, we have leather and fuel. I could just use strength and force it open. Not strong enough to do that. Damn it. This will have to be something we come back to. Oh, what the fuck? Hi. Hi, buddy. You're just kind of vibing, aren't you? The question is, it is safe to go through Venge right now. That is a big boy. Okay, so let's see. Plates are valuable. Tools are... Actually, they've got plenty of tools here. Iron plate, medicals, plates. You can pick up the rest of the materials here. I like my blue glow to me. Okay, so let's try these tools out. Okay. There's a splint in here. Awesome. Why you? Hold fire. Let's not piss off who you're about to piss off. This is a bit more valuable. Cacti. Bolt regular. And steel plates. Oh, steel bars. As nice as it would be to use this as an encampment, we should probably get moving. If we're fast, and again, apparently we're entering from Scar, or Scorch, we'll enter in from the west, which means we get there before the daylight comes back. What's the unwanted zone, though? Lasers are starting to turn on. Ah, we got hit. DDG took a fucking direct hit. Oh, shit. The hell no. Patch them up. So DDG managed to survive getting hit by a fucking laser beam. Oh, that's why you're not injured? Because your goddamn skeleton... You fucker. You fucker. What the fuck happened to your legs all of a sudden? Yeah, they're both crippled, so we're gonna have to lift them for the time being. We got hit with a laser. Some of the crew is wounded because of laser. You got hit with a laser. Wasn't intending to go in there. Most things in Kenshi are named that for a reason. Or Doom, Death, Bad Place. Yeah, that sounds like somewhere I want to go. Armageddon, the heat death of the universe. What in the fuck are you on about? Brink. It's a town. We go to Brink. The Stormgat Coast. Oh my god, it's raining! Looks just kind of like a... It's a United City. Oh yeah, doesn't the United Empire have weird shit regarding their laws where if you're poor, you're a slave, and if you're rich, you're a noble or some shit like that? I'm trying to remember that they had some very weird laws. That's the police. It's a clothing shop. Farm shop. That's a residential? No, that's the weapon shop. That's residential. There's the bar. Okay. We need one bed. Comic Bug's carrying one. Get him and turret up there. And DDG has the other bed. Fuck me, the beds are expensive. We gotta sell off some of our salvage. Look, all I'm gonna say is praise Okran, right? They are not buy. They'll buy our meds at decent price, but they won't buy anything else at decent price. Yeah, that's probably not the way to go about it. Oh yeah, no shit. Especially since they also come out as being abhorrently expensive to replace. Also, somebody's named Neko. Yeah, this town's probably not where we're gonna flip our goods. This is very much a layover town, yeah. Why the hell did some people take damage? Hey, fucker! What? Give me your shit! You dumb cocksucker, what the fuck do you want? Jesus, the language. Wow. Look at him go. Oh yeah, if Black Scratch is a tech hunter town, then yeah, no, that's very much going to be a place where we want to flip our goods. Well, food supplies are nominal. Oh, shit. Fuck, no! Get back in the bed. Thank God. So we made it just barely with our food count, but it's not looking good. At least the town's comfy. Now let's get moving. The Black Scratch. So really nothing in between Venge, Skinner's Row? We really didn't find all that much. Oh, the broken town was called Deliverance. That seems oddly Holy Nation. 9. Black Dog HQ. The Forbidden Zone lies beyond, the way to the Ashlands. Survivors who have journeyed through here are hard to come by. People don't tend to come back alive. I hear tales of skinless corpses in the pits, mist-ghouls that flay and devour you. Is that fear I hear in your voice, Shaq? Never. But I prefer to know my enemy, not fight invisible ghouls. Lucky for you, mist ghouls aren't real. They're the manifestation of a cowardly human's fear, the tales say. Now you're just being rude. Forever hungry, feeding on the living's fear and flesh, but never satiated. So cowardly and fearful, the humans. You're an ass. They're real. I saw one once. Told me to eat more green fruits. Then it turned into a purple bone dog and melted into... Wait. Wait, yeah, I remember. It was a dream. Just stop talking. Oh, don't bully the commie bug. That... looks like black towers in the distance. And that... looks like a fortification of some kind. You had the funny dream from what it looks like. Yeah, commie bug. Oh, it's Black Dog. Ah, so the Black Towers are Black Scratch then. Alright. Black Scratch, here we are. Well, we made the journey, boys, and it took us all of our money, so let's hope whatever's over here is worth it. There's 2 sources of iron right there. 1, 2, 3, actually. I can see why you say copper's not... Oh, is that iron or copper? Nah, it's all iron. A reaver. I'm not gonna throw away a skeleton kit. I'm not dumb. I know its value. There's Black Stack. Oh, Black Scratch. And here we are. And the United Cities wants that guy. He wants him bad. We're here, everyone. The Great Library of Alexandria? Welcome to my bookshop. AI core, Jesus. Well, the textiles sell good and the meds sell good. The plates sell like garbage. Didn't you talk to the librarian here? What is this place? It's a bookshop. I've gathered books and papers from all over around the world here. I even have a few writings from the Holy Nation. What's the point of that? Most people can't even read. I'm protecting the valuable knowledge that humans need to survive, and obviously in this position I keep certain things hidden too. You know? Keep what hidden? Come on, don't play dumb. You want to play? Do you want to trade or not? As far as I'm aware, they're pre-Empire, so, well, they're pre-Fall, so, yeah, they know exactly what's going on. I get some cats in. Honestly, we need the money, so other than copper plates, that's roughly at cost. Well, that's what happens when you have perfect memory. But they're tech hunters. They're not gonna like... Yeah, they're not gonna like me fencing. Open the door. Anyone have any particular valuables they want to hitch? Well, that's because Cat Lion's fucking Cat Lion. One does not fucketh with Cat Lion. Okay, but we're here. We have the police. We have the mechanical shop. Travel shop. Still have food. So let's go scout out a zone, because that's a lot of iron. But if we can't find a zone with copper, there's not much point to our being here. That's why we're going scouting. So we can find an ideal spot when we're ready to squat down and actually make a go of matters. The White House isn't bad, but that's still a lot of money we're gonna need to cycle through. Hello, Drifter. Because, yeah, iron seems to be in very high supply around here. The question is, copper. Like there's a fight going on over here. Reavers versus Great Rich Man. A 2-on-1 fight, except one of those Reavers is fucking bad space ass. However, he is also winning that fight very handily. Somehow. Jesus Christ. He fucking rules. What the shit? Oh, they're playing dead. Yeah, we're just gonna leave these guys be for the time being, because if you loot someone who's playing dead, he will try to kick your ass. And that is not something I want to do right now, because those guys are apparently 70s. And thus really fucking scary. Let's not do that today. That's a tech hunter group. Ah, there's a copper vein. No, that's an iron, just straight iron. Oh god, what the hell? There's a prospecting skill? Okay. That's Black Dog over there. That slave is still going. Look at him go! That's an iron resource. There is so much goddamn iron around here. Ah, it's a farming village over there. Up top here, there's iron. More iron. Little shrine thing. Well, yeah, considering, holy shit, these guys just freed me, and they're not trying to take me in? I have a better chance of surviving with a group, so fuck it. You need folks? I'm willing to take free. Where? Use the goddamn copper. Yep. Also, I did see just northwest and near Black Dog. I'm just trying to find it right now, so I'm gonna go wide afield to see how that looks. That is the Storm Gap Coast, which is, needless to say, really far. That looks really cool over there. But before we go over there, we need to find where we're gonna settle down. That's iron. I wonder if we're just firmly out of the Outlands at this point. Fortunately, no loot. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. Get back to fucking Brink. Go to Brink. Go to Brink. Yeah, nope. I'm just trying to find where the copper is. Stop right there, new guy. The tech hunters have you surrounded and ready to kill. You're heavily outnumbered, so I suggest you cooperate. Tell me who you are. Just an adventurer. Don't want any trouble here. Well, adventurer, you're trespassing on tech hunters' land. Guess you discovered the wrong place at the wrong time. See, we're not too keen on people probing around for our technology, so give me one reason why I shouldn't detain you. We have supplies, food, medkits, weapons. Doesn't seem like you have too many supplies after all. I do, it's just in my bag. Okay, I'll be watching you closely. Got it? Sure, loud and clear. Maybe that one person will move faster and we can have the entirety of the Legion over here, oh, the Crusade over here to... Should they get attacked, we can help with that. Grass pirates? Did a bunch of dudes just charge the robot thinking that he'd have food? That is the unwanted zone. We do not want to be there. That's a lot of Garus, though. Oh god, is the metal scrap... Oh god, what's gonna differnate these fucking things? I was half where it's like, nah, they wouldn't do that. They're usually consistent about their icons. Maybe not in this case! Really shitty if they did that. You are engaged in combat. Coming over. Really? It doesn't fucking fix the part of him that's actually being broken first, or the part that's of him that's dying first? Alarm raised? As all of a sudden, over here, we just get fucking... hit by tech hunters. Wanted for assault. 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 What was the theft? They've been AFK over there. Adventure. Doctor. What is this place anyway? Just a tech hunter outpost. We deal in technology. Forgive me if I'm not overly talkative around strange folk. At least your athletics is going up slowly but surely, and that there are reavers right here to loot. Okay, so... I find it kind of interesting that they have, skeleton repair kits on them. Like, why would they need them? Barely any value. Jesus. Yeah, honestly, kill the weight on you. Well, we're getting some cats out of it, and that's what counts. And you guys have food. Use it. This one apparently costs 17, and the Y house is about 85 grand. So I don't know about you, but that's quite expensive. Got it. That board drifter's leg is super fucked. So yeah, Jesus, that's a factor of like 3. What the fuck did this mod do? Because I think the mod, or at least the mod pack, is something called the Wasteland Overhaul. That's also like a shit ton of beak things that just popped out of nowhere over there, like actively spawning in. iron, that's iron. Yeah, sorry if I'm spending, like, a fucking hour looking for this. It's just a case of... if we don't have copper, it's not a long-term viability. Stone everywhere. Fertility, not so great, but still potential. Over there looks cool as hell, but I don't think this is copper. Also, the soil sucks shit. Bing. Iron. 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 Probably need to find it during the daytime, given it just turned dark, and it's gonna be fucking impossible to track it. Begin position, so just past the border, so probably roughly about here? Thanks for the... Wait, what? From what? The fucking Reaver? Give me your kit, or you die. I will just wait for you, sir, to bleed out. I thank you to your contributions to my war chest. I'm looking like right here, which is... Unless you mean like right here under the O. We'll head over there. It's gonna be much easier to see during the day. There's the scrap irons. There's a big iron. Again, it's the fact that it's dark so I can't see shit. Cult Village. Oh, they're all fucking dying. Okay. That's just a bunch of dead fucking grass pirates. What do they carry as preference? Oh, baby. Grass saber. That just looks cool. They're hostile, but they're also all... Oh, shit. You hit his chest once, you win. Nope. That is a we run the fuck away moment. Are those techies? Yeah, those are techies. Run towards the techies. Now back to what we were actually looking for. Okay, so... Actually, I lied. We're gonna go over here and continue to loot the goddamn grass pirates because that's a lot of loot to let go. You're just actually dead. So repair kits may be worth their weight in gold, but not every one of these repair kits is functional effectively. Yeah, just grab the goods. They're all dead. We don't need to waste the good stuff. Is the resale value gonna be pretty bad? Yup. Do I care? Nope. The bone puppy gets to eat like goddamn crazy. The bone puppy isn't even getting any hunger. It's just gorging itself. Like, how does it have the tummy space? Right, back on task. Actually back on task. Yeah, that's iron. View of the village. Right under the O. Copper apparently over here. This way. Bingo, there it is. Oh, God. That's so goddamn bad for copper quality. This is really what we're gonna settle on? That's it? Ew. I'm looking at that going, do we want to? That's fair. I mean, we could have done that over in... Well, it's different, so... Bunch of pack Garu coming in. Somebody's pissed. Hey, what is this place? That's the point of that. Most people can't even read. Oh, those things. Also, I've got the most comprehensive collection of blueprints and technology you'll find anywhere else. This is some powerful stuff if you know how to use it. Yeah, I'm gonna flip a good chunk of these kits because a lot of them are just busted. That is more than enough. Sell off some of the bad meds that we have. And there we go. True, casually just having the Library of Alexandria around is pretty not bad. Is a pretty good deal. I know that up north in, what, Arm of Okran, roughly? Or is it Rebirth? Or Okran's Valley, there's a tech that I actually used to... a tech town that I used to visit up there. So for the most part, we're just gonna figure out where to go from here. We need to find a way to make money, and we need to be able to kick some ass and take names. Because alternatively, it turns into a matter of we're going back to iron mining a lot. Just to drum up some passive cash while we're... Right, Rebirth is the colony. I'm seeing 3 and... 3. This is the Tech Hunter bar, right? That's the bar. So who's selling the food here? Who do I ask for service? Well, considering the entirety of the game is built around the 3-node thing, or is it upstairs where the bar is? Move along, Nomad. Come back when you have more than 100,000 cats and plan on buying a way station. Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Yeah, let's not say, like, 9 to the rude things there. Let's travel. Police. Crossbow shop. Oh, that's the bar. for actual food. Yeah, I'd like some food, please. With the coca. There's a lot of money on food, but is what it is. You got to go dig those holes. Emancipated from all you know. Just a matter of digging holes, I guess. We'll go on an adventure? Fuck off. Okay. Oh, man. Now, I'm gonna go out on an adventure and figure out what's in the beyond over in this direction while people continue to generate a passive income. So, Stobe's Garden and... Hey there, Master Tyrion. I'm not doing the best. We made the journey over here with a few struggles, but I'm looking for a place to pop down, unfortunately. Copper veins are very rare in the Outlands. So I'm heading into the garden and seeing what I can get out of that. Iron's abundant out here, but I need more than iron. So that is a big sky ship. I'm doing alright. How about you? Well, we're currently out east right now. There's beasts. Why is that a icon for a beast? There's animal skins on the ground. I guess somebody had a bad time out here. It's an iron resource and a big one at it. Iron, iron. What is this place? Because knowledge is a valuable thing in this world, someone has to try and protect it and spread it around. Also, got the most comprehensive blueprints and to a Shek, they actually show a little bit more reverence. Yeah, iron doesn't sell for shit here. They have it literally just outside. Why in particular would they happen to care for it? There's a copper resource. That's one. Not particularly great. What the hell? Oh, I'm looking at the iron. So that's a copper and a barge. That's at least a bigger thing of copper. Iron, copper. This isn't terrible. It's not great, but 60% efficiency. The main problem I see is that this place is not defensible in any stretch of the... Oh. Oh, that's why that there's decent copper right here. Still, it should be noted. How do I note things on this map? I thought you used to be able to note things. That's just the darndest thing, really. They didn't even really buy copper plates for all that much. If I don't mark this, I'm going to forget it. Hey, Paven! So I wish I could mark things on this map. You know what? If I have no choice... There we go, it's marked. It's all good. People wanted to see more, so, as I am ever the slave to PR, I gave what was desired. Oh god, no, we are on the opposite side of the map at this point. Like, that's the border zone. We made it all the way here. More specifically here. Whoa, that's fucking lightning. I mean, there's enough iron here. There's copper salvage nearby. There's enough copper that this high ground right here should work. Question is, how's fertility? Not great. We're looking at outpost when we're ready to settle down. We're at the edge of the unwanted zone, but we're still in the weird border between it all, so... Also, water is apparently bad here, too. Fertility, crop yield. Fertility is apparently fine around here. I'm still getting my ass kicked by everything right now, unfortunately, and I think I may have found somewhere to kick it down. It's just really, really open. Too close to another building? What the fuck? So that's a good question. Would I even get farms up and running? No, too close to another building. So what the fuck? Where's the town? It is literally smack in the middle of nowhere. Okay, so that worked. Crafting, clutter, industry, well. Oh, I must have been a different character. Alright, so, yeah, I guess this spot can work. It's not ideal, but it works well enough for now. The main concerns I would see with this is really defensibility, but if we're on the high perch up... No, because people... Okay, so... I'd need to figure out where the chokes in are on my defense, but other than that, this could be a good starting core. Move on down the hill in multiple layers, and there you go. I could claim this entire center ground. Let's see. Well, I have walls. In theory. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm looking for the actual walls myself. Since the social custom of bowing is fairly new and isn't yet widespread, people will often try to outbow each other in competition to see who's the better bower. Some bowing matches can last for weeks. Apparently we didn't research goddamn walls while we were out in the west. That's only a little frustrating. Okay, I guess we'll continue to explore. See if there's anything valuable to go pick out in the blue. Why? Why do they dive him? I don't get why fucking towns keep diving on my dudes. Well, at least it makes him tougher for the time being. Yeah? Something else I wanted to talk about. Nothing. Okay. Apparently there's an active beast over in this direction. What is the beastie? True enough. Frustrating, but true enough. So what is this beast thing that's going on here? Or is this... I've already looted this one. Got it. Well, I snuck around for no particular reason, but I'll take it. The problem is I already had my setup back in the border zones, and we're a little far away to take advantage of that, so now I have to buy a house that's overpriced over here. So, you know, life's a little rough, but we'll make it work. That's actually a pretty strong copper source there. Iron. Why is it saying there are 2 coppers here? Copper 1 is there, and copper 2 is right here. Alright, and what is the water levels looking like here? We push out a bit to get to the well. Farming wise, fertility is good up here. Grow barley and brown veggie. Yeah, this spot's actually ending up to be a bit better. Looks to be a bit more defensible starting out too. A little housing and craft sect here. Yeah, no, this is probably a better spot. I can't mark the map for some reason. Yeah, this is not a bad little spot. Plenty defensible, and we could probably get some high ground defenses, so we could just blap the shit out of people. I will continue to walk down the road. Oh, can't even practice. Okay, that's definitely a modded thing, because I remember that you could continuously practice picking a lock until you succeeded. But now you can't even practice lock picking, so that's kind of interesting. Don't know if I like that. Unless you can't pick a lock on 0%. But yeah, like, isn't the way you practice going to jail? Look, it can be comfy. It can also just be bad. Someone's getting into a fight over here. Scavenger versus a drifter. Not gonna get in on that fight because I'm gonna lose. Right now, getting my ass thoroughly whooped by everything and everyone is not on the docket. God. Ugh. I'm just trying to find something to salvage. I mean, zero skill in lockpicking in general. Or one. Safe-looking outpost. Ah, yes, this seems legit. The Circe's bandits. With a guy who's wanted for 15 grand. Fuck that. Barcrest. That's a whole lot of let's not go there, let's not do this thing. Also, goddamn, how many fucking boat rail car things are there? But I'm under the impression that Barcrest will kick my ass. Imagine a boat falling inland. Madness. We should get some grog. It'd be very beneficial to our work ethic. I don't know. You remember the last time you got really drunk on the job, right? No. Exactly. Wait, what? You're in prison and treated, though. What the fuck? I'll roll that back a little bit, because, that's kind of fucking dumb, but, there is no discernible reason why he should be dead. His chest is healing. He's not starving. So he got released from his cell. Did they try to just, like, recapture him because it didn't say that he was captured, and then they hit him in the chest hard enough that his fucking chest exploded? Oh, Kenshi, you wonderfully, wonderfully glitchy game. In many respects, you are trash, but in many respects, you are beloved. To be fair, I'm also running a lot of mods, so, can't say shit! Where are you? You are Reavers. That is quite literally walking up on the front door. No thank you. I just can tighten it up. Oh, they. Come on. Where? There. Drug running would be good if we had money to do so. Problem is, we spent a healthy portion of our funding getting over to our new location. Arc. Okay, let's go to Arc. Yeah, these are still very beginning level characters. Here, Rukia, go run over here and go get us some food. Gotcha, thank you. The Hungry Hungry Shacks. And just like that, it's back out to the iron fields. Oh. My KO point is 34. Bugoos have hunger rate of half, actually. They don't eat that often. Yeah, that looks like a capture moment, unfortunately. Eat shit, fucker! Ow. They stole my fucking shoes, dude. They took my weapons, but they didn't take anything else of value. Ah, shit. He's not doing very well at shooting me. Oh, no. Oh, wait. There we go. Alright, back to work, everybody. Yes, it is. And it's gonna take a hot minute. At least every time you fail, it's guaranteed experience, so who gives a damn? Huh. Got it on a pretty low ball, actually. Well, there we go. I'll just eventually get escape slave tag, when I do, I guess. Secondaries matter in a situation where you can't use your primary, aka if we're in a house or in close quarters, like absolute close quarters, then you pull out the secondary. Randomly just swam into the middle of the goddamn water, because that's where the waypoint was. Grab that. Grab that. And that needs to be taken care of. No, thank you. I've been talking the entire time, but I did a mistake. And I was like, fuck! So my, panicking about spiders, apparently went probably unnoticed. Fuck. Ah yes, the fucking spider apparently hits twice the length of a fucking polearm. Oh, good. Oh, thank God, there's some weapons here. Are they good weapons? Fuck no, but it's a weapon. Okay. Oh. Oh, shit. That's the problem. That's the problem. Run, run, run. Ow, 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 ow. Hurts, 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 hurts. I'm gonna just come back now. This expedition has been nothing but bad. I lost my weapon, I lost my nice things. I'm gonna just go back to Black Scratch now. Yeah, anything that isn't infested with enemies got looted an age ago. Understandable problem. Which means we're back to the mining problem. Oh, absolutely. I'm not even trying to find lost tech, I'm just trying to find, you know, frickin' iron plates to sell. Like garbage and salvage. I don't need the nice things. I just want enough money. I made most of the Lost Tech fights back. That's why it's Lost Tech. The old Empire of Kenshi was apparently really high tech back in its day. Yeah, fuck, I'm gonna cross through the arc again if I go this way. Those are land bats who will kick my ass. How do you have an apocalypse happen twice? You think you would have solved that shit the first time around, like, Maybe let's not have the everything we've worked for fall apart. There's a camp over here. Well, that's a big fucking skeleton. This stove. Hey, stove. Someone's having a fight over here. I mean, when all you are is essentially a... When all you are is a corpse at that point. There's not a lot left to record history on. Ah, the Reaver got its ass whooped. Maybe I can get some supply. I mean, in hindsight, the world is, the world are as big as or as small as you make it. Well, there is one way of gaining money really, really fast. There's also a very good way of ending up dead really fast. But we're right next door anyway, so... Well, considering I kind of know not so much, perhaps for the sake of discovery, we don't go too much into length. Snack break. The problem is that I happen to know that, well, that suicide zone is hell. I also happen to know... God, spent most of the money on that. I'm about to do something, as one would say, called monumentally stupid. I have not been approved by Okrin to do this. There are a bunch of black dragon ninjas present here. We will give them a very wide berth. And we are going in. Okay. On the unwanted zone, there are crabs. There are crabs fucking everywhere. And there's a shit ton of eggs over there. But I'm not gonna get on that. Because there's fucking crabs everywhere. Well, there's a reason why I want it in this moment, because if they're all here... that means that there are eggs here, and eggs sell really fucking well. Which might allow me to actually buy some goddamn property in Tech Town. If that's the case, I can actually get to research. It's a very careful dance of, weaving through the danger. Because everything and everyone here wants me fucking dead. Oh boy. great beak thing. Fuck. Well, where the money is at is wherever the hell I can find it. Yeah, as a frame of reference, I think like the mod pack, I picked it up a few years ago. It's the Wasteland Overhaul mods. Or the Wasteland Overhaul collection. Also, Mr. Gentlefood, you're saying that there's supposed to be frequent raids on this place? We haven't ran into, like, one guy has ran in through to specifically fuck with us. I mean, there was frequent raids over on the border zone as well, and I know that the fact that the border zone is alive is currently modded. It's a great migration of crabs. Animal chitin crab eggs. But again, there's more crabs than God, so there's no getting in there. The food, dude. Fuck it, I think this has just been a bust. But the great beak thing is still capable of age, still has 70s in most of its things. So I don't know how that compares to regular beak things. Holy shit. These would be great if, and keyword if, I could creep in. I cannot. I might be able to get some of the outlying things. Baka things? Well, one, because I didn't pick my list, and two, I don't know what Baka things is. Oh, shit. That's a crab right fucking there. It is supposedly, quote-unquote, sleeping on the ground. I have an egg. 240 for a singular fucking egg. Oh my god. That sounds terrible. What the fuck? Why did it break stealth? Okay, I might be fucked because it broke my goddamn stealth. Nope, nope, nope. Can I outrun crabs? I look like I'm outrunning a crab right now. Well, good news. I can outrun crabs. Run! Run like hell! It's appreciated. That is some bits. Looks like there was a fight over here. And the beak things won pretty handily, as they're wont to do. I don't know, I think vanilla beak things do their job pretty well. Oh shit. Nope, that's dead. That's dead. That is so many beak things coming this way. How the fuck am I not in blood loss, shock? Get back to scratch at this point. No more diversions, no more sidetracking. I just gotta get out of here. God. So that was the grand total of running around the local area and finding kind of fuck all. Okay, I'm here. I have promptly gotten the shit kicked out of me. Badly. General food here. Have some egg. I'm clearly not the right man for this profession. Not only did I not fail to find anything of value, I have promptly been beaten, battered, and just about killed everywhere. I'm going to now spend the next while recovering. I can only hope that this made any sort of money. Spoilers, it did not. It did not. Though wait, if animals don't eat skelly-mans... Why are you buying everything for garbage? Holy shit. Or is it because I'm selling to the wrong kind of trader? Nah, prices here are just fucking terrible for this kind of stuff. Fuck it, head to Brink. Prices were better over there. Nothing else, it makes you stronger, I think. Just a humble skelly trader coming down the road. Yeah, I figured as much that the iron was full at this point. Okay. I mean, it does back in the border zone. But we're not there, so... Horseshoes and hand grenades. We're here, so we're gonna deal with what we got. If nothing else, I don't have to praise Okran every day. Not that you shouldn't, you know, forget your worship of Okran. Keep him in your heart. Every day is prayer day. Do not worry, brother. I say what they want to hear, and hear what I want to say. Hmm. We'll have to wait till morning. Do not worry, brother. The flame of Oakrin is right here with me. Let's hope here actually sells for anything decent. If I could just get my research going. Who do I sell to? There you go. The prices here even worse. Why is the prices so fucking bad? Okay, so I do not care. Here is all this iron. I will scoot on down here. God. Even the small shack is, like, beyond insane. What is your sneaky skill? Stealth of 1. Oh, God. It's 16k, and we finally made it up to 13k. That's a lot of big things. That's also a lot of egg. This is a reason why we're observing and not doing. Because going over that proverbial ridge kills people, so let's not. Yeah, I'm looking at that. That's not a win. That's not gonna go anywhere fast. Well, he needs to be around someone to get that stealth. If we're gonna do this trick... He really does need to just squat around in town and just do funny things. Because that doesn't stack cleanly very well. The heavyweight would definitely help him get his strength up, but yeah. There's no quick way of getting this done, so... we're gonna have to make an honest living. Not exactly thrilling, but by God, we'll actually be able to get that research going, and then you can live in there, Mr. Bugoo. And that you are more of a peaceful bug. See, that's the right spirit. Just gotta get there. Really now? I suppose that makes sense that they want to incentivize that, but... it gets us started for the moment. It's not like I'm not also slogging a shit ton of metal, so... Kinda sucks for the purpose of actually training up sneaking. Ah, yes, I'm the librarian. Keep selling me metal. I won't question on this one. Just keep doing it. More like skeletons gotta repair all the broken bits. Don't ask what we're doing here. That was just a weird flight of fucking fancy that did not end up working out. I have not been to Skeleton City. There's a lot I haven't done. I've mostly played in the Okran areas and then started to reach out. Oh hey, they're Menders. Another faction, but another custom faction, but these guys are essentially wandering doctors. The problem is that all this, actually the advanced first aid kits are really fucking cheap. Worth. Not imagine it's Skellymen, so you know. They know how to maintain the good shit. It's one of the few things they've got going for them as a Skelly man. I mean, I'm not against tongue-in-cheek references like that. Okay, I'm about to go out there and do the stupid thing again. Something, something, the rule of pride. Oh damn, that beak thing's going fucking somewhere. Oh. Somebody was cruising on by here. And Bugoo is kicking that thing's ass. Mickey's hitting the stomach. He might actually win this fight. Go, go, go. Yeah, they just cleared out this squad. General Food, can you get over here? We are on a veritable fucking gold mine. Nah, they just wanted to flex on beak things. They're just short of $2,000 a piece. didn't even set it up to be, you know, fucking me that hard. It's just apparently what the mod developer said that we're gonna go with here. I think we're clean cut here. Oh shit. What the fuck? General Food, you have the goods. Go! Oh, thank God there are menders on site. Go! I was only greedy because there was people around. I thought they were gonna screen better. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm up. I'm up. I'm up. I'm out of here. I am not dealing with this shit. Let's go make a fuck ton of money. Why? Actually fucking why? That is a grand and A. Even I know that's bad pricing. You know what? No, fuck you. I'm gonna go figure out why the prices are so bad. Why are the prices so bad? I am going to go and look at my goddamn subscribed and figure this shit out. Because, oh my god. Let's see. I'm taking a quick second to look. Weaklings give XP, free the hair, trader for hire, expanded bounties, relatable bandits, more minor bounties. I have everybody talks. Shot fix bug. Improve relations by healing. Five soldiers, another stealth run. Sensible martial arts. Kenshi load order organizer. Not seeing anything that's affecting my sell prices, so I'm just getting... You know, I'm gonna pray that this isn't worse over in the Holy Nation cities. I am willing to just watch this go for a minute. Because otherwise I will be fucking sad, my dude. Because the entire point of the beak thing is that it's supposed to be all about, you know... It's supposed to be a major moneymaker, right? Like, fuck. The danger being inherently that, you know, it's fucking beak thing, so you tend to explode when you look at a beak thing funny. Is the guy who's supposed to be selling me shit? Where is the food man? Realistic trading, let me see. I see realistic blood. Trade routes intensified. Shinobi trader expanded. Trader for hire. We have now found out why the prices are super fucking bad. There we go. Now you're actually willing to trade, now that you're done with your conversation. Oh. So it's a... just the nature of the beast thing. Very nice. You know, I'm down for more realism, but I'm also down for, you know... not doing that. If the things were realistic, beak things would be fucking scary because they're giant fucking neck. But that is neither here nor there. Jesus. You need bread. You'll take the bowls of corn. And bread. Yeah, I don't know what's controlling the your prices are fucked and then they're more fucked. So I know there's some places where it's really... God, why? -40, I don't know why. Well, I'm not gonna run around with fucking beak thing eggs in my back pocket all day, so fuck it, I guess. Look at all the not money. God, they just made a fucking killing off my ass. The good news is that we can actually buy the goddamn shack now. Yes, we did. And now all we have to do is research... Oh wait, Tech 2 building. Except Tech 2... Wait. Can't place in a building you don't own. But I own this fucking thing. I literally just bought it. Huh. Well, it says I can't do it simply because I don't own the building. Well, whatever. Ah. Well, I can't drop 84 fucking K for the, big thing. So this'll have to do for the time being. That's less of a, I don't want the big building, it's a case of I can't fucking afford that. Oh hey, there's actually a fight for once. Come on everybody, let's get in on the fight. Fuck up the slave traders. Grab their bags. There is no market, there is no trade skill in this game. Everyone had backpacks, which is a noticeable upgrade. And that is a notable upgrade on the crossbow. Rather than using garbage crossbow bolts, you'll actually use real crossbow bolts. Eat shit, slavers. What the shit? Adderline went upstairs and just got on the mounted gun? God damn! Oh shit, where's our travel bag? There's our travel bag. The hell no, get the travel bag. There you go. It was made to quickly fire 3 arrows, however high skill is needed for fast reloading. Look, we're just gonna steal their shit. Just grab all their shit. Got caught stealing. How dare you take from me? Are you fucking stupid? Are you retarded? I will take your stuff now and move it along. Oh shit, this guy had cats. He had a lot of cats. He had a cool little belt lantern. Praise be salvage. The only real way we'll probably make money. God knows they're not gonna collect the dead. So may as well ensure that somebody does. Now most of this sell value is fucking terrible. So now we're gonna dump all this shit on the librarian. Why do you sell big things now? I don't know. Why are you buying all my shit? There probably is a way to configure that. I'll play around with the settings, see what happens from there. Because that would be nice. If I didn't have to pay literally, you know, An arm and a leg. Because I will admit, if the entire point is that you know, need to play nice and, you know, choose essentially who you're selling to, I'm not entirely against that. What I am against is the fact that Kenshi does factions, like, fucking terribly. There's no easy way of getting factionalism up. Oh, yeah, oops. That's fine. How much is it? $2 fucking grand for that mistake. God fucking damn it. Whatever. And I had a fucking... God fucking damn it. That is the higher quality one. And you do need a backup weapon anyway. Probably something we'll loot, honestly. How much you want to wager trying to buy back the crossbow? I literally have spent more than I've gotten from these people. Yeah, sell value 140, sell value 3, sell value 73, sell value 6. The backpack's worth 500 for some fucking reason. I mean, shit, they're wanted by the authorities. Save that one. Hello, policeman. Bring him in. I actually kind of noticed that Bugoos are actually kind of faster than most people as well, so that's kind of nice for them. There we go, that's another grand. Alright, who's next, Mr. Copperman? Yup. Making money. We're too lazy to pull them in. Okay. I will literally clean up this entire front yard. And I will be paid to do so. Oh, shit. Hello there, Snowy. Hello. Hello. Sorry. Kind of caught me off guard, as this is the first time I was actually able to get some decent money, so I was focusing on getting the dead into a local prison. Hello, my good sir. Thank you graciously for the raid, my dude. And, well, we're kind of in the nicer part of the world a little bit, maybe. But it's still hell. We had to cross all the way from here, through the Skinner's Room, which wasn't so bad, Shem wasn't so bad, and Venge fired fucking lasers at us. Then we went south, and there's a volcanic thing going on down here. And then going through here, there's beak things, which if you want to know what it is, imagine a giraffe decided to went to the gym, bulked up, and decided that everything was terrible and you're the problem. Yeah, I'm close to Crab Raiders. This is my first time over in this section of the world, so it's interesting. I'm still trying to get off the ground right now. As for surviving, badly. Very badly. I have reloaded many times, because holy shit! I'm also playing a modded version of Kenshi, so it's also made economy, as we found out, really fucking brutal. And that's been a bad time. I am thankfully not foreign to Kenshi, but by God, am I, what some perceptions of fair are not exactly congruent. At least they're paying us to bring everybody in. Nah, you get some rest, dude. Thanks for bringing the crew over. But yes, it's been a quiet affair for the time being. Now, DDG, go buy snacks for everybody. Oh yeah, I think that Universal Wasteland has the bounty hunter thing kind of baked into it, so needless to say, I am well aware of those bounties, but unfortunately, I'm gonna get my fucking ass whooped if I even try right now, so it's a case of it is on the to-do list when I am not incompetent. But I think the front yard is cleaned up. Almost. If they're gonna be dead, you know what? They can deal with the rest on their front yard. Everyone, band together! It's time for food. There we go. The building mats are going to be in the maintenance shop. So let us get in there. Also, he has butterfly swords. That appeals to me in a very particular fashion. Yep, there they are. Alrighty. Now we can get the research back up and running. And now, I have a use to buy these books. Except they are way fucking overpriced. Is it because the tech hunters hate me? I'm gonna check something here. Tech hunters have no particular love or hate for me. Actually, tech hunters are supposed to like me a bit more, so why are the books of Alexandria so fucking expensive? I'm getting ripped off for it, but on the other hand, I don't exactly have a whole lot of choice. If I want those walls and actually get, you know, this show on the road, I'm going to be nickel and dimed. But such as it is, and so shall it be. Yeah, this is the first time I've really seen the markups happen, so I have no fucking clue what's going on here. Needs research bench level 2. So I can't research the better walls until I get the fucking research 2, but I can't get the bigger building because that thing is worth literal fucking buckets of money. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I am not sure where to go with here. I'm honestly debating if I do continue with UWE, but then again, the entire fucking collection is built on UWE. So if I do trash it, I'm gonna need to come up with a completely new list, which definitely means I need to import save, but on the other hand, it's a case of like, what would I go with from there? What to do? Take 16 fucking building materials to build a big shack? Yikes. Yeah, they're roughly same size. Yeesh. Nodeless. Cage of Shame. Death items. I guess the major thing we need to worry about is... can I make a building big enough Sorry, I'm just now planning this out kind of deal. Let's see. Dried camp fortifications. Requires camp outfitting. Camp outfitting. Small moorehouses. Metal wall house. Cat's clothing. Let's see. The problem is, yeah, can't do anything with that right now. So if we're gonna get those walls, we're gonna have to build our not our fortifications, but we'll have to build our place before we get anywhere. So if anything, we should take a look at what grows in the arid. And is no. I'd love if it would tell me if these things are good for arid or not. Electrics. Fuel generator theory. That's gonna be needed. And biofuel distillery is a way of turning crops into generator fuel. Choose between electricity or starvation. Iron plates are gonna be needed. I think all the books are gone now, yeah. Okay, that's very handy. It's ending a little early, but I think for the sake of getting the mod in place, curating this list a bit more thoroughly and making sure that things play better, I think I'll end a little early and just focus on getting this all curated. Sorry to the raiders who just got in, who kind of got in on a slow, quiet note. It's just kind of a case of, we've been trying to get off the ground. And, holy shit. I did not realize how fucking nasty WME is, and now it won't let me. There we go. Pause. Like, I sold beak thing eggs for like 1,000 when they should be worth like 5,000. I won't roll it back because may as well play in what we got. But it's still a case of what the fuck. But I will at least pass it forward to someone who has been playing a... Thank you, thank you. Hopefully next time there's going to be a little bit more action-pack. Because, I mean, we did go cross-country and there was some interesting stuff and we found Stobe. But, yeah, a lot of today was, oh god, this hurts. Oh god, we're going across country. Oh god, why can't we afford anything? Kind of hard to get off the ground and actually get some training in when nobody comes to try and kill people. Except, you know, death. And when we can't afford anything. It is, however, yes, Kenshi. Oh yeah, the fact that you survived getting hit with a laser was funny as hell. But yeah, we're gonna go counter-raid Squirrel Wizard. Not Squirrel Wizard, Suspicious Wizard. Y'all fucking magic-y types are weird. You wave your hands and things happen. But he's doing Quasimorph, and Quasimorph's a good time, so go give him a warm welcome, and have a good night, folks. Happy Wednesday. Got through the hump of the week. Drink to that. Good night.